Hello. Hi Benny. Stream Elements bot running, emoji robot. One moment sharing stream. KK just stopped in to say hello. TY for coming. Emoji thumbs up. Hey Serena, what up? Shared and liked for you friend, how are you doing today? Hey everyone, how are y'all today? Point system is set up now, Justin, for your information. I'm doing good, just chilling, relaxing, Serena, by the way. Don't forget, this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. That's good. And don't forget, everyone gets 100 free points. By the way, Serena, have you been reading my DMS on Discord, by the way? Yes.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering, well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. In level 126 on HackGU. Nice.
Dragon's Root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice, and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithling's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Points. Goku's her Saiyan God, you have 134 Legion points.
That's it, Roach.
Wonder what happened.
Hey there.
Serena, did you get a good night's sleep?
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Yes.
Actually,
TY for
I
asking.
see a few monsters.
Where? Drammy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Shit.
In friend. Wow 574, that's not bad Serena, you're doing amazing job, keep up the good work, emoji hugging face.
Come on, Roach.
TY Goku.
Whoa! Move it!
It's true barbarians. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Run, Roach.
I love everything about your channel, it makes me happy and joyful, emoji wide smile.
Come on.
I'm glad. By the way, continuously commenting in chat generates more points.
Harpies got their nest here.
This game has glitches, I know for sure it does. Probably. It didn't take long for people to start modding Resident Evil Village, oh boy. Eager. Serena, are you gonna play it? Probably not. Oh, why not too scary for you? If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like. No, just have other stuff to play. Don't forget, this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Oh okay, you're just packed with games, I see now. My PlayStation ID is Miserella.
Herman will ever be sober.
You don't look at all like other men.
Pain hurts as much as life.
No loitering round here.
Temple guard let him into the city.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Shit all come from the room. What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Sorry, just switching between
Really?
your stream and Yada stream.
Dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh,
No
the
worries.
heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the
It's
hell are
like
you
on
needing
Kill
dough?
Bill when she
It's not
went to find
surprising.
Hanzo and he was
Pay
working
is
in a
better.
restaurant.
But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver.
Cringy emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts. If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it,
With Van Horn?
I do accept
jest.
PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards.
Bastard.
Note,
Either
cards
play
will.
by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well,
You miss the heat
Hugs
of the forge.
emoji purple heart.
Tried
Just
getting
been
supplies from
lurking
someone
much
else.
love Serena.
those
Don't
rogues
forget
in the
this is a
underworld
safe haven.
control all the
Be
sources.
kind and courteous
How am I
to
to talk to
everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies?
No worries, glad you're here.
How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
That is the...
Duty calls.
I'm bored.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves preferential rates.
All right.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled creatures.
Oh!
I praise you with all my heart.
Well,
Eternal fire, why me? Double shows.
What's your hair lately? Another drifter in from Temeria.
Leviosa's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
think of it now.
Damn maze of a city.
There must be order.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you...
Old-looking buildings are so beautiful. Eager. I wish I had an old witchy cottage in the forest away from everyone. I wish I lived back then.
So long.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
What do you have on offer?
My PlayStation ID is Mozzarella. I wish I had superpowers that would be cool.
So long.
Igor.
Need something sharpened? Refill?
What do you have on offer?
Hi Serena. Hey Keith Drew. I am okay, you? I'm okay as well. IV left a like emoji thumbs up. TY.
So long.
I like the metal clinking forge sounds. Eager best sound ever. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Our Novigrad! No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you.
I would want super strength that I can lift anything no matter how heavy it is. Another is the ability to fly, another is to talk to animals.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why, the stench is entirely different.
Multitudes exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them. You will sweat like a swine in that time.
Then again, maybe I wouldn't want to live in the time. I am a witch after all.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Same makes me sad how they were treated when they were mainly just herbal
Putrid
healers
Grove.
and lovers of nature.
Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one.
Eager.
No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend
Here.
there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe.
Hey Samantha
Thing
Brew.
is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Immoke sweetie hru.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop.
Don't
Think
forget
that
this
gives
is a
you the
safe
right to
haven.
steal her property.
Be kind and courteous to everyone.
Sorceress?
Leave all
Make
your
us all
outside
fight
drama
forever.
outside the
By
chat.
law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
I found a sacred grove of olive trees in California. I pulled over and sat in there for a little bit. It was magical.
Got nothing to do
I'm
with your
good
sense
as
of
well.
smell. It's about
My
their hearing.
PlayStation ID is
Well,
Miserella.
Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Awesome, I need to find more
Heard
places
Novigrad
of
was no
magical
place for
interest.
mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
God, I hate that bastard.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
I'm a druid priestess.
Don't touch me.
Awesome. Samantha, emoji heart eyes, emoji purple heart.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Here
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk
I
gain
was
the
thinking
idea
of the
we
druids
beggars
when I
know
was in the
everything?
olive grove. I drew a
I need to
tarot
see
card
this
of
and I
it.
need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
Hey cringe. When I was
There's this
hitchhiking
place in
across the
Novigrad they
country,
call
I
the
loved
Putrid
going to
Grove.
magical places of interest.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position with arms.
Nice.
You have a degenerate's face.
MT Shasta is my favorite place I've been as an adult. I wanted to stay there. It is an energy vortex. My Switch friend code is 362589982965. I need to go to sleep, but it was lovely hanging out with you guys.
Take a gander over.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So,
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. No worries, thanks for coming.
Here.
Have a good
Now
rest,
you help
Samantha.
Gotta find
Have a
the
good
back
night's
alley locals
rest.
call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Wobbly. Hit some overripe sheep's feet.
That cat must have scared your mum when she...
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who laughs or nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a
No
crown.
worries, you're an
Crowned
awesome
enough,
stream in
When
person.
your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop 'em with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid
Who
Grove.
doesn't like orchards? These dudes are weird. Emoji happy tears.
Even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn
Eeper.
brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs?
Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
He was probably lying though.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Help a poor bloke out.
I love Serena personally, everyone should be like her. Don't forget to smash, punch, uppercut, elbow that thumbs up. Fucking beggars robbing me blind.
Help a poor fellow out.
Yes?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Brave move when you're packing swords.
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms
Personality.
look like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so? Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled. With the rest...
Farewell.
Ah!
Barbarian. Any needs, master? You call this living, Witcher? Gods!
Well, well.
Stay away.
Serena, have you ever played Warhammer before?
Stop! Thief!
No.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside
Never said I
drama
knew where you
outside
were
the
going.
chat.
Just think we're going in the same direction.
Then you best change yours.
Mock a witcher just once and you're gone.
In Wombly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
The bonny boats that prance by here, teats like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches.
Looks like rain.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, not more. How stupid do you think I am? Grab the horse, son. Smash the bugger.
Keep it together, lads!
Gotta get around him! Ah. Slaughter the freak! I'll rip your mag off, you chat!
Me! Leave him to me!
This is...
Ow!
Kill him.
I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
Stop. Enough. I was just following orders.
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lysol's. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows. Farrowed piglets.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
Oh, you scared?
Oh, right, rain. Perfect.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
Hi, emoji waving hand everyone.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
Hey Renee. Hi Serena. Renee, emoji purple heart, emoji rose.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
Chocat. Renee W, user, grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Hi Cringiosaurs, emoji red heart, emoji purple heart. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji red heart, emoji smiling face with hearts.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
I don't know what happened to my Streamlabs. It won't display the current points.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
Points. Renee W, you have 151 Legion points.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect.
Chocat. User pushes Serena to the floor and presses her high heel boot on her throat and smirks as she watches Serena choke. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts, harder. Emoji red heart, emoji smiling face with hearts. Choke. Renee W, Serena, pushes you against the wall and grabs you by the throat, slowly applying pressure.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
No, not the password.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Might be a pro-
Then come back. Oh, my...
Heard that
That's right.
old sows farrowed piglets.
If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it, I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards. Note, cards will.
What ails you?
I see out one eye, my lord.
Picked him Azrain.
How are things?
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Clear, sorceress.
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all
Me
your
and my
outside
men
drama
managed just
outside the
fine,
chat.
Without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground.
Sereno, you always make my day happy. I never have a dull moment. Emoji grinning face with big eyes. Emoji hugging face. Emoji wide smile.
Temple Guard
You're
tolerate
welcome,
your little
Goku.
operation.
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch
Hi,
a bit of
Goku.
diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad
Hi Renee,
someone
the
like
most
you
sweetest,
found
kindest,
City.
most gentle person
Because
in
it
the
will
world.
be
She
our
is
city
very
one day,
special
Geralt.
and very good friend
Mark
to
my
everyone. We need to be like tea.
Plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear.
Renee, you currently have the most points.
Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Wobbly. Bits of overripe sheep's feet.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? I'm sorry. What? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such
Emoji
devotion.
red heart, emoji thumbs up, emoji thumbs up.
Go.
Stop.
Sorry, I just love giving compliments to people. I sometimes can't help to be kind.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once.
Yeah.
Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Fuchocat. Renee W., user, pushes Serena to the floor and presses her thigh-high socked foot on her throat, and watches Serena choke. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji red heart.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad.
Points.
Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Lochmuin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out
Renee
of the frying
W.,
pan into the
you
fire.
have 153
But Novigrad
Legion
stands on
points.
top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-human. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing.
My
Water's
Switch
thick
friend
with
code is
pungent oils.
362589982965. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. My PlayStation ID is Miserella.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Ooh.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Emoji hugging face, emoji blue heart.
Every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Thanks for joining the 501st Ginger Hippie Gaming 42 emoji hugging face. Thanks for joining the 501st Cheryl Blossom CB emoji hugging face.
How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
Triss is hot AF.
Tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Che. Chocat.
Well, our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
I love those little circlets for the forehead from back then. Beautiful.
Those are...
Renee W. User grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say. Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji 2 hearts.
Get yourself out of here.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Be back.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no
Renee.
mercy.
I will
Spare
be back.
Me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Emoji purple heart. Emoji blue heart.
Kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Well, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, even though...
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
I'm guessing you're enjoying your time playing this game, Husarena. Very much so.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
You still here, Cringy?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Yes, emoji purple heart, just doing a raid on Minecraft, so I'm being quiet. No worries. Where TF is the crib? Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Check out my Facebook page URL.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The truth is, we're already...
Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
I beg your pardon.
The sun's dim. Stopped going there after I saw. Age for beauty. Another dress of it for today.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Fine, take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back in your honour.
Must like the red. Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Clayton, that would be, has the honour to announce the betting is now back to sea. Georgius George, known also as Pile Driver.
If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it, I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards. Note, cards will.
Still not safe at night. I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver. I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration. Reed's here. Time I went back to sea. My head's spinning. My wives miss me.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day.
Ooh la la, nice shirt on her, haha.
She was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think
Eat
so.
for boobs galore.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason,
Book height,
race riots
emoji
erupted
hard
in the
eyes.
town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable. and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Sexy legs, oh la la.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
We just continue the conversation because she's hot laughing. Eager. She could step on my throat anytime.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She
Emoji heart eyes, emoji purple heart.
He was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Shame I have to leave her. My PlayStation ID is Miserella.
What's safe out here?
What's you dabbling
Oh!
Oh, that's bad luck.
You're trying to be a smart.
Would have made her a companion if it was Skyrim 1010. Definitely, emoji hard eyes, emoji hard eyes.
It only ever rains these days.
Think I pissed me, Trent.
Although the Skyrim outfits aren't nearly as sexy.
I'll never come back, you stinking... Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
They had some better clothes on Elder Scrolls Online, but you have to buy them all with real money, so no thanks.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Yeah, main reason I stopped playing ESO.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
Gotta get around him! Hey, killed him! Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Oh, not another drubbing.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
My Switch friend code is 362589982965.
I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Be right back.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest
Emoji purple
imbibing
heart.
its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
I'm back.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz,
Welcome back, MOG Yellow Heart.
Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
TY.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Because...
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Hi LG.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Hey Victory Hru. I'm good you. I'm good as well. Don't forget to hit that like button, emoji slightly smiling face. Hi Leo, emoji purple heart, emoji dove, good to see you. Hi cringe. Hit that follow button and hit that bell to turn on all notifications. I'm really good since I'm giving a buddy of mine in this community my rare magic knight Raylarth Sega Saturn. I know he'll appreciate it. Sync. Nice. Who you giving it to? Plus that'll save him have to pay 4,000 for it in the wild. Josh? Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Nice. My PlayStation ID is Mozzarella. Plus it's complete in box. Where is his damn planner? I'm back. Welcome back. Choquette. Renee W., user, grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Thanks Serena. Welcome back. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Thanks Leo. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji 2 hearts.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip.
Welcome back, Renee.
Another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire our next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well.
Thanks, Goku.
Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young
Who's all here?
wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Bucho Cat.
Beware.
In eating some steak, it's delicious and savory. User pushes Serena to the floor and presses her high heel boot on her throat and smirks as she watches Serena choke. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week.
Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji blue heart.
He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
so much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter.
What if I was a girl? I wonder if I would have met you all, wondering if my life would be different. Change.
Spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Look at this one.
Bangin' makeup though, to be honest.
Visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
True.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Life is precious. Save every minute of every day of you life carefully. Am I right, Serena?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business.
My Switch friend code is 362589982965.
I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a
Don't
witcher.
forget this is a safe haven.
I managed to stay
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
And
hey Legion.
Nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Hey Ninja Soldier Crew. My PlayStation ID is Mozzarella.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Just finished streaming.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Awesome. How was life is strange?
Hey, free boy. Help! Save me! I'm dying! The butcher of Blumkin. Over there. This house. Is it always? Ah!
Rosario's Emotional.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Nice. Very sad. Heartbreaking. Don't forget we're on that grind to 600 followers.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not a rat?
Now I must sleep. Okay, no worries. Have a nice rest. Bye.
Jesus creepers! Look at them peepers!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it, I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards.
When his hand
Note,
abandoned
cards
me to
will.
point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Check out my Facebook page URL. Serena, I got a question for you. Yes? Is anything that you're afraid of? Not really. Why can't I put a point in these? Well, I'm afraid of you, Serena laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Why? Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. I'm joking, Serena. Okay. But if I was, I would tell you. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji purple heart.
Arms to bread, please, good folk. Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Just wonderful. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Points. Renee W., you have 158 Legion points. But Serena, I actually afraid of Brittany. She scares me. I don't like it when she gets mad. Don't forget, this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Brittany.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Ah! Don't touch me.
My PlayStation ID is Miserella. Queen Brittany in the A house.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way.
Oh yeah,
Baroness is
I
riding
wonder
now. Be
why.
gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the
I
races.
don't ever
Is
want
that
to get
something
her
you
mad
consider,
ever again
Witcher?
ever.
Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Wise decision. Sounds like drama being brought up. Emoji thinking face.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's
As
in the
long
Black
as he
Stallion,
doesn't go
Nemrod,
farther in the
purest of
story.
Guardian stock.
Okay, and dropping it here back to
Surprised
the
I didn't
game.
salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked
Hello
her to join
Serena,
us as soon as she
emoji
was done with
waving
her
hand,
chores.
1 likes,
She should be
emoji thumbs
All
up,
depends
let's
what you
go.
asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Hey Lone Wolf.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Uptime.
Not what I came here for.
50
Don't
First
make me
Legion
beg,
Gaming,
Witcher.
50
what,
Legion Gaming
win,
has been
and I shall give you
streaming
my
for 3
finest
hours
saddle,
15 minutes.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Hi Lone Wolf.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't
Don't
insist.
forget this is a safe
Attractive
haven.
one. That's Molly.
Be kind and courteous to
Baroness and I will
everyone.
place our
Leave
wages.
all your outside
We can then
drama
ride back
outside
to
the
Novigrad
chat.
with us, if you wish.
Hello Renee W. Emoji thumbs up, Lone Wolf. Hello
Molly
Cringe and
Renaud.
Goku.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion?
Hello, Lone Wolf.
Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw her myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember?
She's a bit brain-dead, isn't she?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin.
Don't forget to smash, punch, uppercut, elbow that thumbs up.
Took me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Sick of it all.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Remember, the more active you are in chat, the more points you earn.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
My Switch friend code is 362589982965.
I feel quite faint today. Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shredded. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No.
Don't forget, this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're
If we
not
have at
leaving.
least 6
On your
people
way
in
now.
chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound. That un's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Out of the way.
Think I'll go lie down.
Your own farts never seem to stink, but don't be fooled.
Emoji purple heart, emoji thumbs up.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss.
Follow me.
you're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
She's hot AF.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Hual. How are you, Serena?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Hey hot sauce, I'm good HBU.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind.
I feel miserable, emoji
Edna
disappointed
Va'Atra,
face.
The greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She
Hi
signed
Phoenix,
my name.
emoji blue
Conceited
heart,
as he
emoji
is,
heart.
Naturally, he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No
Hey,
poets
Renee.
with two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Hope you feel better soon, Phoenix. Much love to you, friend. Emoji yellow heart, emoji
Edna,
blue
my
heart.
I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with
What's
a man
wrong,
for whom
hot
you
sauce?
burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For
Don't
one who
forget this is a safe haven.
praises another woman's
Be
talents.
kind and courteous
Afraid
to
I'm more
everyone.
sense than
Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot.
I feel like my body is falling apart. My insides hurt, my body hurts, and I keep getting nauseated too. Couldn't quite even make it 3 hours Stria.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot.
Oh, I'm
And so
sorry.
in
Have you
Novigrad,
seen a
the
doctor
task
about
fell
it?
to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children
Not in a
know
while. I
Novigrad's
can't
home
seem
to
to
the
find
world's
one that
largest
will take Medicaid
and
here
They say
lately.
the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push
Damn,
north.
that sucks.
Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Doctors should be legally required to accept all insurance policies.
Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Yeah, and I can't afford no doctor without it.
Dandelion.
It's no use.
I feel like the
Frederick.
two.
We said
Who?
he depends.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See
That
you
chick is fine.
See you, Master Witcher.
In praying for you, friend, to get better. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Damn it, YT, let my message go through.
What's he doing here?
I'm trying to say I'd let her choke me.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. One drink all I had.
Hit that follow button and hit that bell to turn on all notifications.
Bloodthirsty as vampire.
So, how you go with this? Why don't you all just suddenly happy pots and heals me? Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir.
Hello there.
Troberits, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
General Kanabi, you are a bold one. Hi, Miss Hru.
A Troberits.
Hi, Miss Croft. Emoji
Quite
purple
popular
heart.
late.
Emoji hugging
Mix a
face.
dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right.
LOL.
Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be
I'm good.
poetry, Geralt.
I'm going vegetarian, I've decided. I struggled tonight, but only for a minute. I've been avoiding a lot of meat kind of lately. Hello, Renee. Emoji thumbs up, emoji purple heart, Miss Croft. I could never be a vegetarian. I love meat.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I couldn't do that either.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Surrounded him
It's
at
in
the
the
port.
area 2 days road from Wazima.
I used to be meat obsessed, but lately I gag sometimes when chewing on meat. I don't know why.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests.
Could be improperly cooked meat or bad meat in general. I will probably eat fish once in a while. I do love fish, not salmon though. Emoji nauseated face. Hey Serena, shared the stream. If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like. TY Brownie. Salmon is delicious. Hi Brownie, emoji red heart, emoji blue heart. It's the chewing of it, I don't know why. I cook very awesome. I don't chew bubblegum either because I gag. You're welcome. Bleh. Hey Renee, emoji wide smile.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
I love that perch or the whitefish. Emoji smacking lips, caught is okay. Emoji red heart, emoji hugging face, Brownie. Hey doll, emoji red heart. Ooh, she has a beautiful face. And voice. Okay, gonna let this play.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Points.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet.
Renee W, you have 163 Legion points. My Switch friend code is 362589982965.
Storm to find your heart, its passion
Choquette.
displaced by our ever-growing.
Renee W, user, grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly.
Cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You
Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it, I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards. Note cards, skipping the rest. Emoji red heart, emoji red heart. I like all kinds of things, though only seafood I don't like is squid.
I know not if fate would have us live as
Don't
one.
forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have darks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permits me to introduce...
He saved that broad's ass, how dare she?
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
What a bitch.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
LOL.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall,
Emoji
fat,
grinning squinting
dangerous
face.
affair.
There's a few bitches like that on here.
Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
I should have let them Minecraft her.
Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s
Yes,
lair.
LOL.
Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it.
We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the road.
Back again, maybe in the trap.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What am I to do now? Drinking cold with through.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Oh. Ah, nothing hurts as much as life.
How are you feeling, Serena?
I'm a witcher! Ha, yeah!
Oh, my.
I'm okay, HBU.
Mutant! Oh, fuck, don't write me now.
Emoji purple heart, emoji blue heart, emoji hugging face. I'm great, thanks, and that's good.
Armies across the river.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Renee,
Got a meeting
emoji
with
white
Rosa,
smile.
a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
My PlayStation ID is Miserella.
Duty calls.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got to do?
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her. I serve the eternal fire.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this Excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right.
Don't forget we're on the grind to 600 followers.
Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Fuchocat. Renee W. User pushes Serena to the floor and presses her thigh-high socked foot on her throat and watches Serena choke. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji hugging face. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Hey Max. Hey Mad Max Who? Hi Mad Max YT.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
I'm back.
You're quick!
Hey Brownie a time.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Like was lurking but back you know.
You alright?
Yes.
Hey
the
everyone.
only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Welcome back doll. Hey Miss Croft. Had to get my kids settled into bed. It sucks because it's still light out. Oh well.
I was bored.
Welcome back,
I've no
Miss.
friends here.
Yo.
Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet
Sup,
after
Max?
banquet after
Thanks.
banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Yup.
Exactly.
Hey
At
Colby
least with a
through.
sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow
Emoji
off
sparkling heart. Emoji sparkling heart. Hi
All right,
Colby.
What's next?
We should return. Just...
I'm going to get my fishing
this
license so
might
I
sound
can start catching my own fish from our lakes.
turning around for a moment?
Don't forget this is
My
a safe
corset's
haven.
shifted. It's
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
But fighting in a corset,
Hey.
it slows
Hi
you.
everyone.
Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her.
Hey Colby.
Can't be far.
Duty calls?
Econ is procrastinating. NM just can't stream cause internet keeps going out. Yo.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic
I'm sorry miss. On B-roll footage so I can add it to the video I'm working on editing. Emoji expressionless
It's no
face.
surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this
I'm going to kick him.
we'll tend to her ourselves.
Lock. LOL.
Take the coin and go.
If you think you can buy us like some cheap whore...
Shut up, Lucas. Have you any idea what we can buy with this? We'll take your coin as war reparations for Nilfgaardian crimes.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't
Check
hurt you
out
in the
my
end.
Facebook page
They raised their
URL.
hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
They're a way to control their mind and make them talk in Witcher 3.
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
I know.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Did you do it in New Game Plus? Haven't beat the game yet. Oh, okay. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Choquette. Renee W, user, grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji sparkling heart.
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing.
Oh!
What?
Ah!
This drink for his nearly nights.
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like. Still here love just lurking cuz feel like shit. No worries.
Oh, damn it. Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Rain again. Damn mages. Thinking punishable by death.
Looks like rain.
Ah!
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well.
My Switch friend code is 362589982965.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. I was made
You
for
were
loving.
right.
He doesn't
Junior
blush.
cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering hand extended
He's like a
peace.
horse.
And this is a...
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Emoji eyes, emoji wide smile.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Emoji sparkling heart, emoji sparkling heart.
Keep it together! God damn it! Is she? Got it! We need one alive! God damn it! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it?
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
You think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go.
Who's all here?
Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
I'm here.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come,
Lurking,
Geralt, what you
emoji
think's
grin,
happened to him?
emoji thumbs up,
I reckon he's
emoji
at the
eyes.
bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Hey giant crew.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Just 2
Dead
emoji
serious.
thumbs up, emoji eyes.
Dandelion published a sonnet
I'm here.
recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
Smile.
The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being
In
serious.
good 50 First
As am I
Legion
when I say
Gaming,
I
hope
have
you are
exactly
doing
no
well
time to
today.
worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be
Hi
able to help me
239 Giant.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
That's good
I'd
to
rather
hear.
show than tell.
I'm good too.
Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that.
Hi Renee.
Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you
Hey,
see here
Giant.
to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Hello everyone, thank you for supporting 50 First Legend Gaming. Emoji thumbs up, 239 Giant. Hi brownie time. No problem.
Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there?
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Renee W. Serena pushes you against the wall and grabs you by the throat, slowly applying pressure.
Translating into common,
My PlayStation
someone
ID
fucking
is
made off with nearly
Miserella.
20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Renee, you like me choking you as much as you like choking me?
Enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Bad luck won't go. Bad luck no. Only
Nice emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Emoji sparkling heart.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall.
Emoji sparkling heart. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you
Have a
like.
few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it,
Dandelion.
I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards. Note, cards will. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
The hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
You're doing super good with this game, girl. After some long ones are completed, maybe I'll do this again. TY took a bit to get used to it though. Where is this damn antidote? Chocat. Renee W., user, grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji sparkling heart, emoji blue heart.
Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners. Of course. The thug Dijkstra hired. Close.
Yeah, it does, especially how expensive food is. Don't forget to smash, punch, uppercut, elbow that thumbs up. I must go and catch another though. Loves ya girl. Have a great night. Okay, hot sauce later. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Bye Phoenix, emoji red heart, emoji red heart. WTF am I looking for? My PlayStation ID is Miserella.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion
Bye,
must have loaded
Phoenix.
the treasure onto a boat. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Emoji eyes, emoji grinning face. Chocat. Renee W. User grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji sparkling heart. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Try. Goo choke Renee. Goo chocat. User pushes Serena to the floor and presses her high heel boot on her throat and smirks as she watches Serena choke. I meant without the two.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Okay.
Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Goochoke. Renee W. Serena pushes you against the wall, then pressing a high heel against your throat, slowly applying pressure.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause...
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Didn't know you were
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
You still lurking, cringy?
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Points. Renee W., you have 174 Legion points.
From now on, assume you're
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Any needs, Master?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Be right back. Okay. Emoji thumbs up. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. My PlayStation ID is Mozzarella. Hope she's okay. I'm back, head to potty. Welcome back, emoji grin. TY.
A letter. And a bottle.
Remember, you earn more points for staying active in chat.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Serena, the storms have passed in my area. That's good. True lone wolf. One 9 likes, emoji thumbs up. I am alright, Serena. Emoji slightly smiling face. That's good. Hi Lone Wolf, hope you are doing well today. Hello 239 Giant, I am alright. Hi Lone Wolf. Hello Renee W. Choquette. Renee W. User grabs Serena by the throat and chokes her tightly. Renee W. Follow Renee please URL. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Emoji thumbs up, Lone Wolf. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps
My
of substance dipped
PlayStation
in
ID is
wyvern oil.
Miserella.
Instructions on how to build a bomb.
Emoji sparkling heart. Emoji hugging face. Points. Lone Wolf, you have 117 Legion points.
Kalkstain.
Points. Renee W, you have 176 Legion points.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Stain. Wyvern oil. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
You have 107 Legion
Menger's been
points.
spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
If there's a game you want me to stream, and I don't have the funds for it,
As do I.
I do accept PSN cards and Nintendo Store cards.
So much together to get
Note,
this done.
cards will.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Using us.
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
If we have at least 6 people in chat, you may ask me to raid anyone you like.
Is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Eternal fire will guide us.
Points.
Glad you're here. Listen. Took a look at the building
Lone
and it does
Wolf,
not look good.
you have 149 Legion points.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Uptime.
Triss, sure you want to do this?
50 First Legion Gaming. 501 Legion Gaming has been streaming for 5 hours 19 minutes. Lol Wolf.
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's
Renee
life's
W.
on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Follow Renee please URL.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa.
239.
Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about
Giant.
the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Don't forget
Still
this
got a
is a
bad
safe
feeling about
haven.
this.
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Okay, let's see. Wolf. Please follow Lone Wolf. He helps everyone
Geralt,
out.
remember, I can take care
URL.
of myself.
What are you
Point.
talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit.
239 Giant. You
Ciri,
have 5 Legion
she's what
points.
matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
Just gave you your free 100. Now you have 105. Ah, I lost some here.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
239 Giant. You cannot lose.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme.
With Serena, no one losses.
Don't
Emoji
forget
wide
turning
smile.
Cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good.
Streamlabs
Put her in a
just
cell.
don't like me. Lol, I don't know. Oh, I know 501 got my 6, not here for points. Emoji grin. You didn't have any points, to be honest. The point system has only been activate for 2 streams.
Not so fast. I hand her over
8 Bull 239 Giant is
I
alright.
don't know what to do with this witch.
Lone Wolf, the 8 Bull says, leaning towards no
Vulgar tongue's got
XD.
no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Ha 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 yay 8 thou nose in the little twisted. Eight Bull no drama in the chat. Lone Wolf, the 8 Bull says, might actually be yes, emoji thinking face. My Switch friend code is 362589982965. Emoji wide smile.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Maybe we can find some
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
I'd start with the desk.
My PlayStation ID is Miserella. Eight Bulls Arena is fantastic, great, awesome, emoji okay, and fabulous and loves women, emoji red heart. Lone Wolf, the 8 Bull says, never, emoji thinking face. Eight Baller, you are being very naughty, emoji smirk. Lone Wolf, the 8 Bull says, forget about it, emoji face with monocle.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
8 Ball is Lone Wolf naughty, emoji wolf.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra.
Lone Wolf, the 8 Bull says, Outlook good XD. Emoji sparkling heart, emoji blue heart.
Someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Goochoke. Renee W. Serena pushes you against the wall, then pressing a high heel against your throat, slowly applying pressure. 8-Ball chokes himself to please Serena. Lone Wolf, the 8-Ball says, the answer to that isn't pretty, emoji face with monocle.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
No Lone Wolf. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Points. Lone Wolf, you have 151 Legion points. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. Renee W. Follow Renee please URL.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport though. See you, Triss.
Oig. Follow Oig Gaming if you haven't URL.
Ow!
8-Ball, I really like you. You are super fun. Lone Wolf, the 8-Ball says, Mayhaps, emoji face with monocle.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my
8-Ball
own.
21 likes, emoji thumbs up, let's go.
Give me that.
Lone Wolf, the 8-Ball says, for sure, emoji hugging face.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns.
Don't forget this is a safe haven.
Sarcasm.
Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
There. Let all the poor folk leave there.
239 Giant, are you here? How it was your weekend?
No discounts, no credit.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Greetings.
Looking to make some groin turn.
I've had enough of living.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
How do you go with this?
So the worst scum flows into no
Happy pops and heels.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin.
Must be the Dropbox.
Here, weekend was good but it rained a birthday. I got a clean dog but house smells like wet dog.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand,
dung that flows to the
From now on, assume your every move's observed. Behave, Witcher.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Lost my wife back to century.
Emoji sparkling hard, emoji blue hard.
They ought to never let your kind in, though.
Be right back.
Washed your hair lately?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Are there better times ahead for us and Shad?
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know
Okay.
to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I'd never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Back, lol, sawed off, not bricked idea.
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Welcome
Where'd
back.
Menge hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Has the Witcher met up with Fa yet? Fireworks. TY501. I don't know.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies...
Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone. Leave all your outside drama outside the chat.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Greetings.
Salutations!
Hard to say.
As have I...
Take a peek.
Fuchoket. Renee W., user, pushes Serena to the floor and presses her thigh-high socked foot on her throat, and watches Serena choke. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
Farewell.
We'll...
Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji sparkling heart.
What's he doing here? Move on.
Points. Renee W., you have 180 Legion points.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby.
Uptime.
I'll make sure
50 First Legion Gaming, 501 Legion Gaming has been streaming for 5 hours 5 minutes. Okay, ending here for now, let's go on a raid. Don't forget this is a safe haven. Be kind and courteous to everyone, leave all your outside drama outside the chat. 50 first raid URL. My PlayStation ID is Miserella. Take care 50 First Legion Gaming, emoji grin. You going on the raid, Renee?